The music's stopping, so maybe I should pop in here. And actually, the music is back up again, and whatever. Who cares? What's going on? Oh, I'm only t-shirted. I just realized I'm not wearing a shirt. Well, I'm wearing a shirt. What am I babbling about? Okay, it's time for me to get onto the stream thing. You ready? Pop. Are we okay? There's a cat in a bowl. No cat in a bucket, because she's out in the kitchen on the box. But we got a cat in the bowl. This looks okay. I'm not going to bother with it. This is fine. I couldn't find my Eradicator thingy. What is it with me? I can't find anything anymore. I don't know where it went. I'd have to dig it. It might have fallen behind somewhere or something. It might have fallen in behind my desk or something. So I went to Old Faithful for the backdrop. Hazel's out. No, that's Willow there. You can't tell because she's all curled up. Willow's the only cat that goes in that little bowl thing. Hazel never goes into that thing. It only fits Willow. For the longest time, neither one of them used to use that, and then all of a sudden, Willow took to it. I'm not sure why. But now Willow likes it. It just fits her, I suppose. I give up. It's hard to tell. Yeah, but you're forgiven for this one though. Willow usually goes up top. Well, Hazel only goes down in the bottom, and she goes over on the left there. That's about it. Purring? I don't hear it. She's asleep. Asleep. Oh. Anyway, hello, welcome to the stream. We're back to playing Eradicator. We're going to play Eradicator. We're not going to finish it tonight, probably, because it's a fairly long game. But we'll play some more tonight. We'll probably play more tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back on GOG with more Gothic Remakeroony. Wednesday and Thursday, there will be no streaming from me. But then Friday and Saturday, we'll get back to more American McGee's Alice. Oh, and by the way, I still haven't found the disc. I know the disc is here. Yeah, no, Lord John, but I know I've got the disc here somewhere. I'm suspecting one of a couple of things. It may be in my old Windows XP machine that stopped working. It may actually be in the drive of the old XP machine, and that occurred to me earlier this evening. But it's down in the basement, so I have to go down, take it out, plug it in, turn it on, open it up, see if it's there. It might be in there. I bet you that's where it is, because it's, I mean, these games, other than the boxes, either that or I put it away in one of the other boxes or something. But in the meantime, but in the meantime, what I did do. And this is okay because it wouldn't be bad to have a backup copy. I went on Kijiji and eBay and I found a copy. Oh yeah, you get the clip out and push the thing. Yeah, that's right. It's awkward with this one though because there's a front panel thing. I'd still have to go down and get the thing out. Anyway, the bottom line is, I found a jewel-cased copy of the game on eBay that's in Nova Scotia. And it was dirt cheap. It was like $20. So I thought, well, screw it. Why don't I'll make sure I got a copy of it because I know it's here somewhere. But rather than look around and not find it and then find it a month from now, I thought, screw it. I'll just order this, and it's already ordered, and the guy has already got the tracking number and everything. So he'll probably be dropped off tomorrow. I'll probably see it by the end of the week. It'll probably be here by the end of the week. So we won't be playing No One Lives Forever 2 until next week. And all I need is the disc. I've already got it installed. So once I get the disc, I pop it in, and then we're off to the races. So that way I stay totally legit, and I'm still using a copy that I own. So there, everything is good. But that's okay. I used to always generally try to take breaks in between consecutive game styles, like, for example, when I played Gothic series before, I played Gothic 1, and then I played some other stuff, and then I played Gothic 2, and then I played some other stuff, and then I played Gothic 3, and so in any case, I got a copy of the game that's coming, and we'll be able to continue. Dodos are very fast pilots. Could be. There's a trigger pulled, and that's it for Lord John. Oh well. Just take his corpse, throw him in the freezer. Anyway, but it's all good. So we'll be able to continue it next time. I mean, there were other alternatives that I could do, but I resist doing it because I don't want to hear the. I often get the feeling, not so much now. There was a period of time a few years ago where now this is a fact. There was a time a few years ago when I was, my channel was building, it was growing and all of that, and I started to promote the fact that I'm pretty anti-piracy. I think we should play games that you own. You shouldn't play games you never purchased, stuff like that, no matter how old they are. And that's just my take, and at that time, a lot of people, that's fine. You can buy stuff on Steam. You can buy Bond on Steam, if not on GOG. So as long as you bought it, that's the main thing. I don't care where you buy it, as long as you bought it. So anyway, I had a number of people. Oh, the Black Flag remaster. Okay. Anyway, a number of people sort of stopped. A number of people stopped. That's Willow, yep. Following the channel. They stopped coming here. I had some attitude thrown at me from Twitter. I had there were a couple of channels I went to where people started making jokes about piracy and stuff like that, and it was really brutal. But I don't get that much anymore, which is good. But there was a period of time when it was really ridiculous. I thought to myself, like, I'm getting shit on because I'm trying to be legit. I could very easily. So anyway, the point is, I have the game. I bought the game. I can't find the disc. I could very easily go. Yeah, Nathan, I know. I appreciate that too. I could very easily go and get a CD crack, and that would disable the copy protection stuff and all of that. I mean, I could do that. I mean, after all, I own the game and all of that, and I'm sure people would respect that. But I guarantee you, there would be people who would try to throw that in my face and start to say, see, piracy, So I just rather not do it then. So I try to stay completely above board, and that's what I'm doing here. So that's why I thought, well, I'll go out. I mean, I could have went full out and got a boxed version of it. I used to have the small box. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the small box went, but I've still got my jewel case. But I'm missing the one disc. You can also get virus or malware on your PC. Yep, exactly. You can with all that other shit that installing pirated versions of stuff and all that. So anyway, I've got a jewel cased version of the game showing up. It's going to be here probably in a week or so because it's coming. It'll probably be sent in the mail tomorrow, and it's coming from Nova Scotia, so it should be here probably within a few days. So even if it didn't come to next week, it doesn't matter. But then I'll have the copy of the game, and then we'll be able to continue. And Bob's your uncle. You know. But it's here somewhere. I just have to uncover it because it very well could have fallen back behind my desk, which means I've got to crawl in and take apart some stuff here so that I can get back into the back of the desk and all that stuff. But whatever. But anyway, we'll play that. It's like Eradicator. This is Eradicator. I own Eradicator. I've got the disc. Do it. Is this? Wait a minute. Come here, you. Come here. Ugh. I have the game on GOG. I have the game on GOG. I do. But where is it? Where'd you go? Oh, maybe it's not in this pack. Where is it? I thought it was. No, it's not in here. It's in my other one. Anyway, I've got the disc. Anyway, the point is, I feel some of those people would chastise you if you used a CD image, if you'd made the C from the CD, which is really weird because it's literally a protected safe harbor in IP law. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I normally use the actual disc. Or, now, here's an interesting thing. I do use a CD image sometimes when I have a GOG version of a game. And the GOG version has the ISO built into the game. So I just take a copy of the ISO and use that as a CD and then play it on my old machine. So nobody gives me shit for that. But the main thing is, the bottom line is I purchased whatever it is I'm using, you know. As long as I purchase it, that doesn't matter. No one can give me shit. Which is fine. So anyway, to make a long story short, the game's on its way anyway. So either way, we're gonna continue and play it. So there you go. What else is new? I was talking. Well, I wasn't talking to him. I was texting with Pizza Guy. Pizza Guy is in Edmonton right now. But he'll be back Thursday. He'll be back on Thursday. And free pizza is not done. So I suspect next weekend we will be seeing a pizza drop off from Pizza Guy. There was also the thing where he was talking about, yep. And there's also a thing where he was talking about going to the Philippines. Now, he's always been talking about moving to Asia. When he was in the military, he spent a lot of time in Asia and in Vietnam and whatnot. And he long time considered moving to Vietnam because it's cheaper there and he likes the place and there's no winter, you know, and all of that stuff. And so when he said that he was going to the Philippines, I wouldn't be surprised if he meant he was going to move to the Philippines because, you know. But he's not. But his wife has family in the Philippines. So sometime in October, they're going to be going to the Philippines on a vacation sort of thing, on a trip. So anyway, he's still here. He's still here, and the free pizza is still a thing. So there you go. And he manages the store now, so hurrah. So needless to say, we'll be seeing him. For what it's worth. Isn't that a good thing? I don't know. I think it's a good thing. So there. What else is there that's new? I'm going to mow the lawn tomorrow. That's new. Our lawn's getting a bit out of hand. So I sent an email to the neighbor and I said, hey, do you mean this is pizza laundering? Sort of. I'm intercepting the pizza before it hits the garbage. That's what nephews are for, yeah. Well, they've got a son who could do this stuff, but I offered to take care of it. Out in the front yard, it's all those big yellow flowers, you know, whatever they are. I forget what they're called. They're weeds, really, but so anyway, we got to chop that down. Philippines is in a bad spot right now after that earthquake. Yeah, but this is not until October, so. I'm not eating them. You might be able to eat them. I'm not eating them. I'm going to mow them and chuck them. I'm not making a salad out of stuff that's out in the traffic drives by. No, thank you. There's a 4-lane highway out in front of a 4-lane street out in front of my yard. I'm not eating the grass that comes out of that. I don't care how much you clean it. So, but anyway, so when I wake up tomorrow, I can look forward to mowing the lawn. Yeah, pesticides for added flavor. Well, there's no pesticides there, just car exhaust and fumicals. So hey, so we're up to 42 in the Partner Plus, not bad, and 243 subscribers on YouTube. That can always change. Volatile organic compounds. I don't want none of them. And once again, I should have flossed before the stream. But oh well. Needless to say. And apparently we've got a jazz gig next month sometime. So that's kind of nice. Rice is a grass. Yes, it is. And it's grown specifically in fields where it is picked and harvested. And they normally don't grow them by 4-lane highways. Not usually. I'm sure there are some places where that's where they are, but more than likely they're probably big fields because they have to have, and also because they have to have like the water and stuff. Dandelions, whatever they're called, they're the yellow flowers. And in amongst them, they have those things with the, I don't know how you describe these things. I don't know what they're called. I'm not a florist. What do I know about this stuff? I know nothing. That's what I know. Ho you boy a ho. I'm going to show more here so I can see what the hell's going on. There we are. There's that. There's this. There's that. There's this. Hey. When I was a kid, I always worried I would inhale those bulbs you could blow. That's the ones I was thinking of. The ones with the things that stick out, you know, and the little things go floating around. Those things, whatever they're called. There's a name for them. I don't remember what they are. Asians inhaling the seeds of cattails. Yikes. I've never seen these videos, for which I am grateful. And once again, everything that I get, that is delivered by Dragonfly here in Canada, which used to be Intelcom, now they're called Dragonfly. Every single delivery I see, I get a message saying an unexpected delay has occurred in every single one of them. Every one. I don't know what the hell. They just do it automatically now. It's just a way of saying, well, we can be late now. So, okay, we'll be late. We'll just say we're going to be late, and then we can be late. just in case we are late. It's so dumb. And Metal Bear is early. They never told you that in the Army? They never tell you everything in the Army, I would imagine. I'm sure they tell you most things, but some things they keep to themselves. I burped. Is it okay? There's no problem here, is there? I did a little burp. Jimmy James, hello. The MT3 hasn't arrived yet, but I may see it tomorrow. All of the capacitors have been replaced. The guy said there were a couple that was leaking some of the electrolytes. There were a couple that were leaking, but he's replaced them all, but he has no way to test it. So I suspect I will probably see it, but not for sure, but I very well may see it tomorrow. But he's already got it done. It's ready to go. He got to bring it back in town, and I think he'll be in town tomorrow. So if he does, he'll drop it off. And it'll either work or it won't. Oh, because you get to go to work in 40 minutes. Okay, gotcha. If you eat nothing but rabbit, you'll die from malnutrition. Of course, if you ate nothing but cow, if you ate nothing but beef, you would die from malnutrition. If you ate nothing but chicken, you have to have other sources of food, of course. Oh, I'll test it when it comes in easily. I just got to plug it back in and not enough fat, not enough other nutrients. You can't just live on meat either. You can't just live on carrots. There is no one food that you can just live on forever. It just won't, you know. That's why you have to have a mix of various nutrients and carbs and fats and proteins. No. I eat lots of stuff. With my chicken, I have steamed vegetables. I have rice. Sometimes I'll have pasta. I'll maybe even sprinkle a little cheese on my pasta. Soylent. Yeah, but Soylent is not a food. Soylent is a collection of nutrients all put into a powder that you mix into a drink. So that's not quite the same thing. That's a combination of stuff. It is people, but and I hear that it's come a long way as well, but I still don't. one of the problems. This is what I heard about it. Is one of the problems with Soylent is not the nutrients, it's the fact that there's no fiber. Soylent has no fiber, and it has so your system, your inner system will get the nutrients it needs, but it won't get the work through that it does from digesting food and stuff. So even with Soylent, you wouldn't want to live on it. But you could certainly have meals of Soylent. You know, you could I would do it. You could still have it and use them as meal replacements and whatnot, but you wouldn't want to have it 3 meals a day every single day just because of that. You have to have some kind of like I say, some kind of actual fiber and stuff. Or you'd mix it with other things or something, you know. Soylent Green is a great movie. Unfortunately, it's been spoiled. It's one of the all-time saddest examples of movie spoiling because the thing that everybody's mentioning happens in the last 5 minutes of the movie. No, it doesn't ruin it. Yeah, it doesn't ruin it, but it kind of does. You can still watch the movie, but the problem is the ending of the movie is a surprise, but it's not because everybody knows it. Yeah, blueberries, yay! I had some blueberries in a smoothie earlier. The other thing is, it's like Planet of the Apes. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right, Kyle. Yeah, it's like Planet of the Apes. The first showing of Planet of the Apes, the ending is one of the greatest endings in movie cinema history. One of the all-time great endings. And you have to imagine seeing that movie for the first time and coming to the conclusion. That's one of the things about Planet of the Apes, the original first movie from 1968, is that ending was holy shit. Whereas now everybody knows about Planet of the Apes, so now it doesn't have the same. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Coyote, but it does. It does, in the sense that it doesn't have the impact. It still has an impact, but it doesn't have the impact of holy shit. I never knew. Because now you know what it is and you're just waiting, and then the thing comes up. Well, there is no avoiding it anymore. But that's the thing, to see that movie without knowing. It's like a Citizen Kane is the same thing. So many people already know what Rosebud and all of that stuff, but again, you can still watch the movie, and I still do. I've watched all of those films. I've watched them numerous times because they're really entertaining movies to watch. And lots of movies, of course, I've seen them before, so they're not spoiled. But there are some movies that it would be great to see for the first time and not know what's going on. We got ads coming up. Antlers Johnson. Howdy do. We got ads here. Ads are happening. After the ads, we'll get to the game. E-I-E-I-O. And I will drink some more fluids. E-I-E-I-O. I have burped again. Ah. Coyote is dead too. Hey, man. Moobot's picking him off tonight. Arr. Let's check this. Yeah. I definitely get the feeling we're peaking out on the subscribers for YouTube now. We're definitely peaking out. We had a tremendous start to the subs thing. So many people going in and subbing, of course, because there were so many people, who come to the channel and all that, and now it's just sort of petering. The first 243 subscribers were bammo. Yep, now comes the grind. Yep. Yeah. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. The thing is, we got to get there in a year. We've got to get there in a year. Hopefully, we'll get 1,000 subscribers in a year. I mean, I could make that 1,000 instead of 500. Right? I could make that 1,000 because ultimately that's what we really want is 1,000. With 1,000, I get ad revenue as well. The hair in our shins will grow back. Yeah, 1,000 is the ultimate aim. In a year, yep. Harry Shinny. Ha! Look at that, 245. Ha ha ha. We got 2. I suckered you in. Thank you, people. Thanks for the subs there. Thanks for the YouTube subs. It doesn't cost you nothing. Whoa, that was a flicker. My webcam is flickering. I wonder why that is. My webcam is starting to flicker now. You see that? You see that go flicker? It did it last night too. The occasional little bloop. Whamdy bam. And Samity blam. Sam jam. Zammy gam jam. Yeah, it glitched out for a second there, just for a little blip. It did it yesterday during box hype too. Whammy slam, gajammy bam. Pajama Sam, the ram bam. Dan Dan Wham Dam. Bam. I can't say your name. It's just impossible. As soon as I start, Dan Van Whamdy Bam Bam Slam. See, I can't do it. Slammy bam, da jam, ye damn, wham bam, be wham bam, lammy man. Cram it up your slam jam. What? Well, the ads are over. Look. Okay, I tell you what. I'm going to flick over to Tingy. I'm flicking over to Tingy. Look at this. See, look, why is this? Look at that thing there. That's supposed to be this big. What the heck is up with you? Okay, just a sec. Let me, there's that. Cancel. Properties. Not properties. Filters. Should be okay. All right. Wonder why it did that. Okay, I got to flick the thing over into the other thing. Now you should have a blue spinny thing. Do a blue spinny, a thing that's blue, spinning around. How about if I hit the key? Will that trigger it? That's what we want. And now I can flick this on. I got the synth on. The synth is on. I don't think I need the synth that much. And there we are. We're rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling. Hey, Rev Brown. You YouTube guy. Greetings and ahoy. Dan is a mope. He is. They don't get much mopier. We're all mopes everywhere. There are people who don't know. I love it when people are saying, I'm not a mope. What are you talking about? What's a mope? Well, whatever. See? Whenever people act like that, guaranteed, they're mopes. Like, that's a fact. Damn dirty mopes. You got it. That's it. Expanded memory and mouse. NC Cowabunga Dude. Over to the games. Erad. And I think it's just Erad. Are you ready? I think this is it. There's no bat file in this. Okay, we got the intro, the wacky intro.
Ships. Abort Mazrium ore pickup. Repeat, abort Mazrium ore pickup. The Citadel has come alive. It's attacked the mines. Our satellite picked up this message.
The defensive begins. The shall no longer be affected by those whose flesh bleed.
That thing seems to be biomechanical. It's made an energy web that can go into moon space. The moons are surrounded. Rescue ships can't get through. Everyone is dying.
Mazrim, not leave Iosha's moons. The bleeding flesh that enters our citadel will be killed and thrown into tissue vats for reuse. Gar has spoken.
That's the latest message from the Citadel. Stay away. The energy web is coming right toward our location. Please, please do not approach Iosha.
Slammy. Eradicator. Now we want to hear some music. We have music. We have liftoff. We're not doing a new game though. Now, where are we? Did we stop at the beginning of well, we'll see. I don't know where we are. Okay, we got to knock out the power tanks and stuff. I don't know what we got to do. Can we go over to that? Oh no, don't fall off. This seems like a terrible thing. If only I knew what I was supposed to be doing. Crap. Well, I can jump over. There, maybe. Hey, Kilg0re, I might be able to fly over to that thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's mud. That's Mudville. You are a YouTubing good. You're on the YouTube. You're still part of the show. Now, if only I could figure out what the hell I'm doing. See, this is the thing. Let me see if I can't jump over to this thing. Oh, and in case you haven't noticed, this is a janky game. All right? Oh. This is a janky game, and I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing. I don't know if I... See, I was here because I murdered that guy for sure. And I went and I did all this stuff, and I went down. Okay, let me just go down and see. Because I did all this. Because everything's all dead. I went and I blew up the things. I remember this. I did all this. I love janky games. As long as they don't, you know, as long as they let you save and all that sort of stuff, that's the main thing. See? I don't know if that's the thing I can jump on. Or that. It looks like something I can jump on though, doesn't it? But it's not. They all blow up. Unless I gotta run. Maybe there's another way to go. I don't know. Almost! I made it! I did the jump! Okay. Maybe I gotta murder the thing up on the ceiling. See that? Yeah, I had to murder that thing. See? Ooh. I murdered it. I murdered that. I murdered that. Come on, you can do this. This is the point where some people would be thinking, oh, great. I'm going to do a review of this game and shit all over it. And people will come from miles around to appreciate my humor. Finish the game before you shit it. Nah, they start writing it while they're doing it. Those mopes. See, I could maybe jump on that. I don't know. Ah, I went too far. Even if they get past the tutorial, they don't care. Complain about the bad level design, the blah blah. Okay, like for example, right now we've established this is really janky. But now I've dedicated my life to jumping onto that platform, and I'm going to do it. But I just got to remember to stop, and then you have fun. You try. I'm going to try to have fun. See, look, I did it. I get 4 little evil bunny cells. You see, there is a thing there. And now, we get to save and call this 71. See? I got more little bloody blooby blobs. Hello, Safe Scum, my best friend. I've come to talk with you again. Okay, this is a good savey point. See, and you get save points and stuff. That makes it fun. Save for the win. Yeah, you don't save for the loss. You save so you can do it. I got this, I got that. I got this thing. A mini tank detonator. Well, that's nice. I should save now. $73. And this is a teleportor. We did it! That's the end of the level! We leveled it! We leveled the level! Woo! 26 hours. And we got all the enemies. We got one of the secrets. We didn't find the key card, but that's okay. That's life. Now, use the remote weaponry to enter the area. Destroy all the power conduits to weaken the energy grid. Find connecting shaft to array control center. All right. We eradicated the first part. Now we get to eradicate this. See, you save if you're smart. 74. See, I don't know what those things. Whoa! It's not ever exploding. Okay, just a second here now. That was extremely explodey. I don't know why. Maybe I should get a different gun out. Nah, this is the one. Watching the World Cup, Sweden leads 2-1. Who are they playing? Tunisia? Yep. Holy baloney. Look at this place. I get photon pulse. Oh, there's somebody shooting at me. What a dirtbag. Give me all the things. Some healthiness. Why does a gun need spikes? To make all the other guns jealous, I guess. save. It's okay, Comet, even if I don't find it. I mean, it's around somewhere. I just haven't had time to really go and look. I looked earlier this afternoon, but it could be, I think I know where it is, but I got a replacement for it coming anyway. I got something online on eBay. It was dirt cheap, just a copy of the jewel case with the CDs. So we're good. What am I doing here? Just checking something. See this here. Refresh that. 247. Yay! How could I have lost it? I think I left it in my old XP machine. The last game I might have been playing in my old XP machine might have been it, so the disc was probably still in it, and I didn't take it out before. I suspect that's where it is. All right, let's look at this.
Ammunition. A warrior's tool.
An ammunition dispenser. Oh, that's lovely. Ammunition for what? Ding! Let's save. Oh, there's all these things. Yep. 80,000 watching Tunisia versus Sweden. Crazy. It is, but then again, it's not really that crazy. Because football is that popular.
For me to pass, I must activate this door.
For me to pass. Boogie woogie boogie. For me to pass on. Well, what the heck? There must be some other place down here somewhere, because I can't see where the thing is, unless I gotta blow them up. That didn't do it. How do I open the door? There must be a something. Went and bought new wireless earbuds, which I can't force to connect with my phone, but which pairs with your PC where you don't need them. Can I open this? You mope. What about this thing? I don't think there's any point to blowing these things up. Let's grunt drone. No. How about here? What the devil? Okay. I got. Forget what I got. 0 ordnance of that type. Oh well. There's this. There's that thing. This. There's that. There's all of those. And that's the screen size. Let me see here. Inventory. This is a retina enhancer. Invisibility, low grav boots, adrenaline bloopy dop, force wall defense measure, soul capture. Soul capture? Force wall defense measure. A retina enhancer, yeah. Invisibility, low grav boots, and an adrenaline catalyst. Oh. How do I open that door? Let me get back to this. We got ads coming up here, by the way. Well. Coyote's got to do what he got to do, you know. Okay, I can't get in here, so I got to be able to get in through that door. See, again, I'm gonna need a. Okay, just a second. Just a moment. And I do mean a moment. Manual, there we go. I have the manual for the game here. Objectives, early history. See, they're doing new game, tab 2, point of view, key configuration, the pip, characters, weapons. Hey, what are the menu? I want to see what the weapons are. Should have a list of the weapons, don't you? Oh, help. Give me a second here. Let's go to help. Yeah, okay, pick up those things. Some items automatically activate when you pick them up. The short-lived power-ups will affect you whether your weapons these switches around. Okay, game objectives, auto-map, computer consoles, pip. The computer centers and many weapons use the pip. The pip can be switched to, cycle through, and iconified. Your use key will switch you to the pip. Escape will close all pips. That's jump now. I'd like to know what the things are. Cycle pip. Pip defaults to icon. Pip defaults to open. What are you talking about? Gone from my super late night watch to your deep evening watch at the move. Oh. I guess that's a good thing. There's got to be a way to get in here or something. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little look on ye old thingy here. Yeah, this here. And here we go. Eradicator items. PC. No, not cheats. I don't want cheats. Bonus. No. Okay, I got another idea. Just give me a second here. I'm going to look up, see if there's a reference card or something. There's got to be a way to figure out what these things do, because I can't think. Where the heck is the guy? Where'd they go? Where's the gun? Hang on, I gotta open this up. Hang on. Here we go. I will just be a moment. Did I went right through the ads, right? I didn't pause during the ads because I'm a mope, right? Pretty sure. All right. Where's your Eradicator? There you are. Eradicator. Extras. It's just a manual. That's it? Just a frickin' manual? Ah, the manual. Don't tell me nothing, though. Okay. Okay, when a remote camera is activated or we're using the walking bomb, controllable hover drone, missiles, or proximity mine, small window showing the weapons will appear in the upper left corner of the screen. You can swap this view to the point, okay, at the pip. Where's the weapon? You may find control stations. Okay. May I quantify the pip, which will take less screen space and increase performance. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I want to do the other thing here. Okay. So this is defaults to icon, open. Okay, so if that's the case, then I do this. No, that's not it. That's an adrenaline catalyst. That's low gravity boots. It's Xenomist invisibility, a retina enhancer, force wall defense measure. I'm not even sure what that does. Use soul capture near a corpse. Okay. Well, now I'm stuck here. Okay, that's wrong. Okay, let me reload this. In the current game, yes. Now I'm just not sure what I need to do here. See, I thought the That's ammo for something. I'm not sure where to go. Okay, well, actually, let me go back here again. Weapons. Strategy. Oh, okay, well, here's a walkthrough, too. Okay, strategy. Appendices. Bonus content. What? Oh, there's bonus levels in this too. Gameplay. Controls and options. Nothing listed. Alright, let's look at the walkthrough thing. This is the power substation, right? There's a secret. Okay, so here we go. Step on the floor plate. We did that to open the door in the first room. We did that. Note what this floor plate looks like because you'll need to find another one like it later. At the far end of the first room is an unpowered door that's stuck half open. And also in this room is a device on the wall with a switch next to it. Hit the switch and you'll see that you've made a very welcome discovery, an ammo dispenser. This dispenses those remotely operated land vehicles. Okay. Which is number 9 ammo. Okay. Before continuing, follow the wall to the door towards the door you came from and look on the wall for an irregular bright patch. There's a secret area with a secret level access. Okay, well, a secret level access. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, I've cheated enough. I have cheated enough. So. There's a bright patch. Look for a bright patch before the door. That looks like a bright patch right there. Isn't it? What is it? Look for a bright patch. Follow the wall towards the door you came in from. Look on the wall for an irregular bright patch. That's a irregular bright patch right there, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Something happened. I got something. Did I get something? Eh. Okay, hang on. I'm just a little confused now. Did I just get something? I don't know. Okay, whatever. The point is, that is a remote thing. Apparently.
For me to pass, I must activate this door.
Correct. Okay, that was nice. Okay, so I might as well blow up this fella. Okay. See, this is pure jank. And the door is open. All right. Wait a minute, didn't I open? Oh, I can go through it now. Okay, there we go. But meanwhile, back at the ranch, things are piling up. So look. So I can do this. And I can fill myself up with these things. Right on. Okay, we did it. I had to cheat, but that's okay. But it makes sense now, doesn't it? You have a you didn't say you were getting a fish fillet and fries. You said you were getting a coffee. Some of us might have wanted one of them. Fish and coffee for the win. Environment that's hocking up. Excuse me while I burp. 247. Not bad. We can zap the zapper ting. Oh, I thought we could zap the zapper ting. Seeing as I got those things, why don't I use these things? Save the game. 76. They have that VR game that does, and what does Cat have for lunch at the restaurant? Whoa! I murdered that thing. You go too fast. Slow down. Gotta make the morning last. Just kicking down the cobblestone. There you go. Might as well take care of him this way. I'm just looking for fun. Red Dwarf. Ah. I've watched a lot of Red Dwarf. I'm not as familiar as many people. I haven't seen all the episodes or anything. But it is an awesome show. It's hilarious. let's go back to our shooter. $77. Just mainly the first 2 or 3 seasons, but you have them all in a Blu-ray box set. Nice. I should look into that, actually. So apparently, there's nothing I can do in here in this little room. Gotta bring down those force fields, I suppose. So we gotta bring down the force fields. Oof. Oh no, well, there very well might be. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Well, I've already got one of those, I guess. A Rainbird defense measure. What the hell is that? You're not going to tell me, are you? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Because there's all these other buttons I gotta do. I fell off. Well, you know what? Ah, you wouldn't let me do it. I'm waiting. Saving. 78. Legacy update, definitely. Yeah, legacy update is what I use. Oops. But you can activate your windows with it and everything. Whoops. Download all the previous updates that were available for everything. It's terrific. Ah, I banged into the wall. Cute. I just gotta jump. I don't have to run. I'm biting your head off. Master switch, shield lowering. Look at us blowing up things. Isn't this great? A boomerang pack. Oh boy. But did that open the other thing yet? I mean, I gotta do that, but I'm gonna go out here first. I'm gonna save. Save! Save number 80. That's still not open. Mer, mer, mer. Was I getting killed by the... I was too. Bastards! Just for that, I'm going out and getting the help that's out there. Oh, you know! Crap on you and all your friends too. Oh, there's one over there, look. As long as there's little bits of health here and there, I'm good. I could use a little more health, though. You know. There was one in there. We're not in the blue. We're not in the blue. Savor the game. She'll have gripe against Vista for its hackneyed HDCP enforcement, basically killing your ability to use your monitor at the time. Like the thing refused to post if you used a DVI on it. Yeah. Well, if it wasn't for piracy, this sort of shit wouldn't happen, right? But they overdid it. This is the thing. The unfortunate thing, the unfortunate thing is because of piracy, because of people who pirate stuff, these companies all took did everything they could to try to prevent people from pirating when there was no way that they could. And so it unfortunately interfered with everyone else. So anyway, the point is, and I think this is really important, and a lot of people don't take this seriously enough, in my opinion. You're right when these companies have gone overboard when it comes to their copy protection methods and whatnot, to making it difficult for actual people who actually buy stuff, to do what they want. But it's also the fault of pirates. And that is the understated fact of everything. It's not just these big corporate monsters who are fucking everybody up. It's the fact that people also pirate. That's the other part of it. It's a two-part scheme. If people didn't pirate stuff, that would never happen. But because people pirate stuff, they take a way, look for ways to try and prevent it, and they can't, and they overdo it and make it bad for everybody. Yeah, exactly, Rev Brown, exactly. So that's why my way of dealing with it is just to make sure that I own everything that I use, you know. Yeah, GOG is a great example, you know. The copy protection stuff just doesn't work, so you might as well just forget about it. People are going to pirate anyway. Whether it's wrong or not, they're going to do it anyway, so you might as well just forget it, because people will hack into it and get it no matter what. If they're serious about piracy, they're going to do it anyway. But I choose not to pirate, period, you know. Did I... oh, I can go this way. I can go that way. Dial a pirate from Monkey, yeah, or the magazine with the logic puzzles, like Sherlock. Yeah, you know. Do I want to go in there? Do I want to go in here? Where do I want to go? We got to pause anyway, because we got ads coming up. I've got an apple sitting here that's just dying to be eaten, so I'm going to eat it. I got a cat underneath my... I got a giant chunkster underneath the thing here. What you doing there, buddy? Chunkster, you want to come up? No, we never get to see you. You coming up? Okay, Starship, have yourself a good night, man. Well, exactly, Atrial. If you spend the money to start with, you spend the money to start with, and then years later you can still benefit, you know. Why not? I want to go in there. Oh my goodness. I did a boo-boo. And do I want to go in there? That looks like a nightmare of huge proportions. Okay, we gotta try this because it's just too... This is I don't know if I gotta do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Man, oh man. The hit Insomniac game Disruptor. I don't know Disruptor. All I know is this is the silly part. I wonder if I can jump all the way over. I can't. There's critters in the basement. Oh my God. That hurt. Wonder if I can kill that thing down there. Ah! Shit! How the heck? I'm getting murdered in here. This is not a good thing. I don't know if I like this room. Okay, before we'll come back to this. What's in here? Oh my goodness. Whoa, I didn't want to go down here. Crap. Okay, thank you. Why? I'm gonna save again. 83. I have no. I bought WinRAR. Yeah, I bought WinRAR. And the funny thing is, you buy WinRAR, you've got it for life. You know? And it doesn't cost you a fortune. You can still buy it. And it's still cheap. And you've got it forever. WinZip, yeah, Zip, 7-Zip is better, yes. But 7-Zip wasn't around 30 years ago. And I have 7-Zip as well. Well, the thing is, you could always use WinRAR without paying for it, you know, back in the day. I don't think it's really the same now. You know, you used to just get the pop-up things and stuff if you didn't buy it, you know. Yeah, it was Nagware, you know, so... Exactly.
That device will be an explosion worth seeing.
That's assuming we can make it explode. Dirtbags. I'm gonna save again. 85. I don't know if this is worth doing, but I'm gonna do it. Holy poop! Save again. Who uses WinRAR these days? It comes with Windows 11. I use WinRAR all the time. I've got it installed on my machine, but I also have a 7-Zip. But I tend to always use WinRAR. Yeah, and actually, I use zip format for work. They don't have WinRAR or any of those things, but they all have access. But they can all unzip files, right? Well, this is poop. Ah, this is all done. Getting fried up. This is no good. Shit. Ah, this is poop. I'm pooped. I'm all pooped. I'm gonna get killed here. Okay. Load the game to ting to that. And both of them are incorporated into my start menu and stuff, so... I'm going to save again. Pick it up. Mopey Bope. I don't know where I'm going, man. But I'm gonna save anyway. Where the hell am I going now? Conduit tower is off. Save. 89. Oh, that's the thing to get to the back to the thing to the thing. I don't know. What do I want to do? Oh, I want to save again just because I'm where I'm at. This is 90. I don't think I need to go here. I really didn't need to do this. I really shouldn't have done this. No, yes, I should have. So now I'm back. And there's where the dead things are. So now that I did the conduit and it's all down, is that right? Did I do it? I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if I finished it. I'm going to save again. Torm grass. How about WinZip? That's another good point. WinZip and WinRAR were both around at the same time. And I used to use WinZip at first because that's what everything was always zipped. So I used to use the original version of WinZip. Then I discovered WinRAR, which also did zip files, and I used that for a bit. And then I realized, well, I should actually pay for it because it's actually cheap. So I bought it. This was back in, my God, like 91. So start with WinZip, and then WinRAR you could do other stuff. And word was that WinRAR also compressed files even better. So I used to use WinRAR, or used to do RAR files, but I could still work with zip files and whatnot. Oh, at Merc, yeah, Merc as well. Yep, I did the same thing. Select the save spot. This one here, 91. No, I'm not. There's a couple of other people FF Tunes. There are other people here in the channel who also did. But like you say, I mean, the thing is, you didn't have to buy it. Do I want to go in there? Do I sort of have to go in there? Oh, you know what? I just might have to. How do I get there? Oh, this is how. Wait a minute. Jump up onto this. Then jump onto that. And then they put a bunch of bombs there just to mess with your brain. Okay, I'm going to save again. 92. I knew it. All right. Oh, darn it. You don't do nothing. Okay, that's no good then. I must be able to shoot them or something. Come on. How mean. Well, fine. Can I at least get out of here? Did you screw me up? I don't know what I did. And there's all that. Did this at least open up? Get out of the way! That's still not open. Okay, I'm gonna load that. Go back up. Thank you. I got in here. The elevator door is unlocked. So now I just got to get out of here. Ha 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 ha. What do I get done here? This is all crazy. Let me save. 93. I just want to go and see what's down here. Nothing of any consequence. Okay. Well, there was a dude here. For some reason. What's the point of this place? Okay, I don't know. Whatever, man. The elevator's open. This is still not open. I don't even know if you need to open that. But the thing is, the other place is open. Bunch of mopes, I tell you. Die, you! Ow! Jumpins. Did you get anything? No. I could save. Probably should. You're rotten. You know that thing there? That's rotten. Okay. Okay, there's no need to go down there because there's nothing down there worth going down for. So let's just get out of here. Stay away from that thing. Going through the door, get out of the thing, flop through the thing, run through the dutter, diddly-daddly-doo, splitter, splap, go over, jump, run, and prepare to murder. Hopefully the little buddy can help out and murder this guy. Did I see him slopping around? There's a lot of darkness over there. I'm going to save again. How are we doing? We got 3 minutes before the ads kick in. This is 94. And flop. This could be the end of the thing. It's not. The elevator was engaged. And it is! What did we do? We only got 26 out of 32 enemies, though. And we didn't get any of the secrets. And we destroyed 133 something. Sweden won 5-1. Good for Sweden. Not so good for Tunisia. But hey, we didn't find a key card. That's okay. We won. That's it. Satellite control. Tune in satellite feed for an Oxian moon. Download the Matsurium locations for that moon. Repeat the process for each Oxian moon. Escape area and proceed deeper into complex. Who's that fella? Hello? Somebody shooting at us? things I pick up and I don't know what it does. Where did I come in? Ads are coming up in a minute. I don't know where I came in. I'm confused now. Ah, there's people shooting at me. That is where I came in because I jumped across. Okay. Ah. All right, let's go left. Don't I have any other bullets? Yeah, there you go. Where the heck is the shooty guy? Somebody's shooting at me and I don't know where he is. It bothers me. I lost me buddy. But I got some low grab boots, buddy.
This screen must reveal its secrets.
It doesn't, though. Oh, the ads are going. I'm sorry, I'm a mope. I noticed the ads were going to go, and then I forgot because I was so busy shooting stuff. Lux and Dargo, how are you? How are you? How are you? Okay. Slurp time. You must sleep. It's so intense. Dirty dirter. Bye. Have a good night there, Comet. Sleep well. Dream about World Cup trophies. Alright. Where the hell am I? What did I come in here for? I get a secret area map? What? That didn't look like a secret area. I need some more bullets, he said. There we go. Something that shoots more than one bullet. Oh, we're back up here again. Okay, I get you. I got you now. I see where we is. Oh, I fell down. Oh, that's okay though. I got a death dart clip. I got a death dart clip. If only I knew what I was doing though. Well, I guess I gotta do this. Well, I guess I can't. We gotta do these other ones first. Let's see. Take that. Enhancement chip? Well, I guess I gotta start doing these things. First, these messages. Savey. 95. Satellite not tuned properly. No information. Not tuned properly. Not tuned properly. Not tuned properly. Okay. Well. Not tuned properly. How about...
My warrior's instinct prevails.
Okay, we got one. There's Prixis? Or Pixaristic? Or Eradicator? Okay, so that's one. But there's 3 moons. That was one of them. Lap. And one of them. So was this the one?
Hidden Masrium deposits. Valuable information for the clan of Tredan.
Okay, so we did that one then? Is that what you mean? Poop? What are you saying, Poop? Poopy poo, poopy poo poo, poopy poo poo, poopy poop. Now I gotta see if I did anything useful. See, there's all kinds of stuff here. I don't know what. Oh, there's gloops. There's gloopy critters. Oh, you guys are useless. You're just. I'm not going after you, stupid things. Okay, that was one of them. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, so there's got to be some other ones. Let's say the opposite to this. No. All monitors are displaying satellite information. Switch is now deactivated. Oh, all the monitors. Okay, the switch is deactivated. Oh, okay. Does that mean that this works? There's another one. There was another one there somewhere. Okay, whatever. I'm confused. All maximum locations on Air have been identified. Okay. I already murdered everybody in here. Exit teleport is now available to the maximum extractatory place. 90's up. That don't do nothing. Where is it? Oh, it's in that room. If I can remember how to get there. Oh, I did it. I only got 13 of the enemies, though. I got one of the secrets mapped for some reason, and I destroyed 20 things. I didn't find a card, but such is life. We eradicated those things. Disable all 4 factory crushers. Cut the power to the Masrium grinders. Detonate all refined Masrium in storage. And find the exit shaft to drop deeper into the factory area. Says you. And burp while you're at it. Save. 98. And just a second. We haven't heard this music for a while, so I'm going to put it on for a bit. Okay, so that's all. I'm not going to quit. What are you talking about? Okay. Back we go. Look, there's a thing. Good morning, Gunsmonogatari. Gunsmonogatari, good morning, good morning, good morning. Is there anything else in this room? I don't see anything else. What a dink. Blum bum bum blah bum bum ba. Swap and look around. Okay, we're just looking at stuff. That's the room. This is where we're at. Isn't that wonderful? We get to see where we were. I didn't want to jump down there. Ah, man. Suddenly I'm somewhere else. That was very poop. That was very poop. Okay, we certainly got moped before, so we might as well save again. For the 99 line time. And this makes no sense. Why would they show us this? I mean, this is a mirror showing us where we are. This is us, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not us. Oh, that's not us. That's not us. That's just another room. Okay. All right, never mind. Now, don't jump down this time. Stay up here where everybody is. We'll go down the steps and all of that stuff. I don't know where I'm going. Where the heck are we going to now? You're rotten. Whoever you are, you're rotten. How did I get all crunched? I got crunched there. Something fierce. I'm going to save. Save number 100. That's a nice one. I'm saving again. I'm saving. Take that, mopey face. That's a healthy thing. I was just looking at that. I had to shoot at it. I hadn't shoot at it once. I'm saving again. 102. How are we doing? Sing! Zang! Can I have some of these things? Ah. Eh. Where did I came that way, I think. I shattered him. Save! "103. Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo are different animals." There's somebody in there throwing things at me. Serves you right, you mope. Now here's a question. Why aren't I doing this? I gotta turn these crushers off? Is that what I gotta do? Oh, you gotta do... Oh, they got those things. Oh, man. Okay. So I gotta turn all these things off. I gotta find where they are first. Oh, man. Alright. So I gotta murder everything first, that's for sure. Then I gotta figure out where they all are. And get them all off before... Oh, boy. There's a certain brutality to this. Okay, so that's one. I can figure where the other one... What's this? That's two. Oh, boy. I got murdered again. Oh, my. Oh, man. Okay. One. Shit, I thought I did this already. Ah! Crap. Crappy McCrap face. One. Ah, crap, where was he? Two. There's another one right down here somewhere. Three. Save. We're sort of progressing. I guess you could call it that. 104. Oh, that's this guy. Oh, that's yeah. Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to shoot at you. I'll shoot at this guy though. Oh, man. This is all very, very, holy crap. This is a whole lot of holy crap. Save. 105. I think this is where I got the last time I was playing this. We're not doomed yet. We're doomed soon, though. We got an ad break starting up soon, but just not yet. In a while. Crocodile, where the hell are we now? I gotta do all that other stuff first, I think. thought I could jump up there. I couldn't. Holy shit! Ads are happening, I know. I gotta kill this fella. Okay. Ads are happening. We're doing ads. I'm gonna just type a number. 106. This is awfully holy crap. Loading into Mopeyville. Captain Haggis rates the channel. Thank you for the radio mope. It's not that game. Nope. YouTube mutes that game. Excuse me. Twitch chat, well, thank you for that. Hey. They will. And did. Do we have that one on YouTube? There's a game that we all know. I think I've gone a little too far off the beaten track here, but that's okay. See, we got all this room here and all of this. But I think I'm too... I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Well, why not just stop there? I got healthy things. That was mean. I was just trying to... Ah! Okay, this is okay. I can pick that up. It's a bunch of stuff.
The grinders are silenced.
We've silenced the grinders. Oh, okay, well that's good. But that's only one of the things we had to do. Hey! I did it! I got up on the wall! But I had all that stuff. Splooch. I'm saving this, because I want to see what's down there. Save. 107. Loading into cargo hold. Loading into cargo hold. What is this? Why can't I blow it up? Ruined everything. Okay, now I just gotta figure this part out. I gotta find all the little places with the things so I can blow them all up. Save this. I know I saved, but I'm saving again, okay? 108. There's one of them. Okay, so that's one. Can I jump through the thing? That's one. Two. Jeez. How the heck do I get out of there? Okay, wait a minute. I'm all messed up again. Nope. Ah, this is such a place. I say one? Is there anyone near here? No. There's the other one. Shit. Okay. I gotta figure out where they all are. Okay, wait a minute. Is there a way to see them on the map? Alright. Map. There is no way to see them on the map because they're mopes. Where the hell are they all? There's 4 of them. That was one. That was only one of them. Is that on again? God damn it! I gotta get to all 4 of them. I gotta get to all 4 of them and turn them all off. Holy smokes. Okay, if that's one, I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna figure this out. 2. Crap. Let me go backwards. One and 2. Okay, let me go back just to double check. One, and the other one's over here. But you gotta be careful you don't get crushed. Don't get crushed in cargo hold. That? Ooh, yeah, that one there. Okay, from there. We can hop through the window? No. Okay. From that. Boy, if I can find a sneaky way to get to the other ones. Two. Wow. Okay, let me try this. This is rather rude, you know. I forgot where the first one was. Now there's that, but wait a minute, there was another one somewhere. One. Oh crap, there's the other one. 2. 3. And where's the 4th one? This is the tricky one. Yeah, they're active again now. I was close. See, he's fixing that one. All right, goodbye. There's a cargo hold everywhere. If you want one, you can find it. This is where it's going to be. Where the heck was I at? Shit, I forgot which way. Whoa, this is so crazy. get in there? Mother! I'm in a bunch of crap now. What am I doing here? I found the mud room. There was no point to this place. But I'm healthy again. That's okay. But where do I go? Where's that little round door? Where's the little round hole door? There's that. Two. I can't go through that. That's it. Ah, you bums! It's so hard to figure where the hell you are. Man. Where the hell am I going? See? Fits everywhere. I need an actual map, not a silly map. There's that. There's that. That's two. The other one's around the other side of this. That's it. Okay, what happens if I do this? Do that. Two. Three. There's three of them. See, there's three of them. I was close. Gotta find the other one here. Yeah, fix it up. That's the last one I want to do because he's closest to that. I think. Two. I'm gonna find one more of these silly things. That might be it. You bum! Ah. This is hard. I gotta find all of the mopes. All of the mopes. Where the hell's the other ones? Ah, there's too many ways to go. This is the rest of the stream, people. This is the rest of the stream. Just going through all this shit. Ah, crap. Okay, that's it. You want to quit? No, well, not really, but I gotta. I'm gonna quit that because I gotta take a break. This is just not happening here. We will though. We'll get her. We'll get her. Because I gotta do the thing here. What's this? This? Blap. Hey. Look, this is game number 1613 of Sherlock. This is what Twitch is all about. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes, and if I can, if there's any way possible, I'm going to try and do it in under 1 minute and 43 seconds. Are you ready? Here we go. Point. No 6, no 6. The blue, that's there. No 1, no blue house. No 1. He's not here. He's over the stop sign of the O. That's him and then him. So that means there's also, yep. And no White House. No banana, no banana. No banana, no this. And that'll do. She's next to the 2. He's next to the White House, so there's no there. O R H 6. R is next to the thing, which is not there and not there. The 6 is there, yep. That means there's no blue house. The 4 is that. The 5 is one of these other ones. This is to the right of the cherries, so the cherries can't be there. The 55 is next to the dead end sign, whatever. R, there. So this is the 1. No orange O, no orange O, no orange O. This is the greenhouse. To the left of the cherries, no cherries, no cherries. The greenhouse to the thing, and the pear is not in between. The O is next to the thing. He's not here either. This is where this is. This is the this. The H to the thing. The she's next to the two. This did that with this thing and him. Oh well, we didn't make the big one, so I can relax. This is not here. This is not here. He's not over. Oh, he's there. Ah, that would have been a good one. The 55 is next to the dead end sign, and she is next to the.
Cool.
Ah, if I had hit that one clue, it would have unlocked a whole bunch. It's sort of picture Sudoku, yeah, in a way, kind of. You have to solve the clues in an order so that you can try and. That was a good one. 2 minutes and 12. That's good. Yeah, that's just one of the animations, though. That is a solitaire one. Start a new game? No. And here we go. Look at this. The scores. This is puzzle 1613. The score was 14,647 with a time of 2:12 and 48 clicks and 10 autos. No hints, no notifies. A burp. There was a slight burp. But there we go. That was a good one. Certainly in the top 10 percentile. Close. Exit. No hints, no Watson seating. No. Okay, you know what? I got to take a break, right? Right? I think that's right. I got to take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, it was a clean run. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, we will do box hype and movie hype. We will. And then we will continue with more of Eradicator and try and get through that silly thing. Okay? So, otherwise, whatever you do, stick around, stick around. I'll be, what will I be? I know. I'll be right back. Hello there. Welcome back to you. Welcome back to everybody. I'm going to click a button and things are going to click in. Ready? The music will calm down. You'll be able to hear me better. Watch. See? See there? I told you. I bumped into this. I knew this happened. And it's crooked. I know. But that's okay. But also, see the camera? The webcam is different now. See, I don't know why this does this. Well, I do. It's because this is the way it is. But that's all I can say. Let me configure this and see what it says. That's normal. It varies from time to time. I don't know why it does what it does, but there it is. Good range on these things. On those phones, you could hear whatever the fuck the music was off all the way upstairs. Oh, those wireless earbuds. Yeah. Bluetooth earbuds. Yeah. You see, those in-ear monitors that I have are really good. And I would use them. I would use them on a regular basis. If it wasn't for the fact that it freaks people out to not see me with headphones. If I don't have headphones, you see, if I don't have headphones, I look like this. And then I actually have to comb my hair and stuff. See? And people don't want to see. Look, there's my ears. But suddenly I put these things on and everybody's like, oh, there he is. That's the guy. Also, it's nice to not have the earplugs in all the time. I got those earplugs, those sleep thingies. I tried them out last night and I realized I used a size that's a little too big. So tonight I'm going to be trying a little smaller size. A few years ago, I had a permanent infection in your left ear from wearing headphones so often, and the doc in the walk-in clinic gave me an actual diagnosis for what you get when you wear headphones too much. Well, the other thing, too, is just making sure you clean your ears, too. Now, you don't use headphones, only earbuds? Yeah. And make sure you clean your earbuds. And I have had a few ear infections. That's to be sure. But hey, Coyote, so now, if I used earbuds, what would you say? So if I used earbuds instead of using headphones, you'd say I'd look goofy. Okay. But is that a problem? Can I look goofy or should I just wear headphones? It'd be interesting. It'd be weird, actually. I can wear earbuds. They look amazing. As you are. But you mean, yeah, but the thing is, I could use my things. The best thing for your health is to have nothing on or in your ear, of course, but you got to have something. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the in-ears are actually really good. And I'd be curious to see how it is with them. Because I've tried them out here just for a little bit, but it'd be cool to try them and see exactly how they do. Like if they actually would be good for gaming. They might be good, they might be better, they might be worse, or whatever. These aren't as good as the Sennheisers you picked up, but those already have started crapping out. Anyway, give me a second. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna. This will just take a second because I know exactly where they are and all that. plus the bonus of not having to wait 100 pounds. That's true. And here's the thingies. And also, they're easy to swap. If I can figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Yeah, I like using speakers too. I mean, I could even stream with speakers. I could even have the speakers on and stream, and it would be okay. But it's better, I think, overall if I don't, because it's easier to control. There's my left. This is left. These are also, the thing I like about these guys, the thing I like about these guys too is that they also let some of the sound in from outside. It's the only other difference with these things is that they're hard to they do make your voice sound a little different because your voice is outside. No, mine actually come with 8 sets. Mine come with 8 sets, and 4 of them are foam, and 4 of them are silicon. And they're actually here's this is the case for them. These are the ones that I'm using. These are the Westone Audio AM Pro X30s. So these are triple driver phones. So I got to take this off of this so I can put this onto this. Oh, actually, that's not going to work. Hang on. Because that's for this. I got one in my pocket. Why do I have these things in my pocket? Clunk. Now, the only thing is I don't have anything to hear. You have some hot earbuds. They say foam is best. Make sure you compress a little bit before inserting. Yeah, but the thing is, these, like for example, these are the you know, so that they inflate when you put them in, and it's all that. But these work perfectly fine. Yeah. And these also have, I don't know if you can see there, these little, they have little vents. They have little vents there. Like right here, this little black part right here, it actually has little vents, so it actually lets some audio come in. It actually lets some audio come in, so it makes it good. For what's the frequency response for those? I don't know, 20 to 18. So 20 hertz to 18 kilohertz. And they're triple drivers, three-way triple driver. And I use them for excuse me. I use them for in musical situations, for live music, because they allow me to be able to hear things at a volume that I want to hear them at, and I can still hear things around me. Like I can hear the stage, and I can hear the drummer beside me and whatnot, but I've got the sound going right into my ears, right? The only thing with these is that now that I've got them in, like for now, it's kind of strange because I don't hear my voice like I normally do. I'm not hearing my voice. So it's a little peculiar. But I could get used to it. and these are being wired. It's only got a short little cable on it, and I can lengthen this thing or whatever. Set up exactly like you are right now, except right now you're wearing wireless ones. Yeah. Yours are 5 to 20, but I can't hear that high because of the age. Also, humans can't hear below 20. Yeah, I would be. You see, the reason why. The reason why these are 20 to 20 is because of the vents. It's because they have these little. So the whole idea with these, they have passive ambience is what they call it. Right? And these are not specifically meant for audiophiles or specifically for listening to music. These how much were these ones? In Canadian dollars, in tax included, I'd say about 600. Yeah, you want to hear everything articulated. Yeah, exactly. But these are meant to be used in a live music situation. So they're not going for, like, for example, they still have decent bottom end. They still have decent bottom end, but they don't have the heavy, big booming bass that you can get because they're not closed. Now I could cover these up. Actually, when I do that, there you go. Now, see, when I cover these holes, now suddenly I can hear wah wah. Now, it makes a difference, right? But I've used these down at the pub and whatever, and they work great. How can they make me look goofy? This is what I look like. How can I look goofy? Here, I can put the headphones on too. There you go. And then you'll never know. So there you go. Now I've got the headphones on, but I'm listening through the thing. Does that work? Does that work good? Well, when I press on them, yeah, but you're not supposed to press on them and go wah. But so there's nothing coming out of these, right? And also, I can't hear anything anyway yet. So, but hey, but there you go. But it'll be interesting. I just want to play the game with them and see how it goes. But I can still hear, like, see, I can hear that. I can hear that. Which is the other thing about these is that normally in totally closed environments, closed in-ears, you don't hear anything but what's in this. And you could hook up a microphone, or whatever. But with these, they do allow some of the ambient sound around you in as well, but you hear both of it. So I can hear what's going on outside on the stage, but I can also hear what's in there. And it's great because then I can adjust it, and I can have it as loud as I want, and it doesn't bother anybody. So I don't. There's no complaint that I'm too loud or anything like that, which makes it all the better. That guitarist performing the other night had the same sort of thing set up. Sure, yeah, it's very common nowadays. It's easier to work with because you don't have to have. I mean, monitors, actual floor monitors, only work in certain environments if you've got your own mix and it's directed right at your head. But when you're sharing it, and so if you're in a band situation, unless you've got 5 separate monitors and 5 separate monitor mixes, it's still blending all together. But you can hear whatever you want in this, right? So usually I've got myself going in here, and I also take feed from the stage monitor. So I've got that and 2 different channels so that I can have the vocals and everything going through it fine, and then I can have my guitar going through it and mix them together myself, The only thing about this now is I've got to comb my hair. Put the headphones on, it doesn't matter. But I mean, for this sort of thing, I may prefer headphones because it's not a question of audio quality, so to speak. I'm just curious what it will be like. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I very well may just use the headphones anyway. I just thought, well, why not? I'll just try it out for now and see how it is, because there is a difference. Like for example, right now, just with me talking, it feels different, you know, because this basically, I'm really only hearing what's inside my head. I don't hear my voice as much when I'm just talking, so it's kind of strange. So and once I got the music going and stuff, it may be different as well, right? Or once I got the music, once I got the game going and everything. Anyway, I haven't worn headphones since like 2023 because of the giant ear scab you got from wearing this Logitech 7.1 set up too long each day. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna run the ads here. I'm gonna run the ads so that we can box and movie hype and all, you know. Also, by the way, check this out. $50. We're up to 50 in the Partner Plus, yo. 50 in the Partner Plus. And 248. We're too shy of 250 in YouTube subscribers too. A real trout. And a real rose. It's a cookie man. It's a vacation cookie man. Ooh. Everybody's doing the vacation thing now. I'm considering taking a little time off from streaming. Not till the folks are taken care of. Yeah. I'm considering taking a little time off from streaming. Just to unload my brain a little bit. But I'll give you advance notice when that's going to happen. But you might be going to visit the nephew in September, funds dependent. It's been a long time since my last break, yeah. It's gotta be since the renos back in September last year. If Coyote says it's okay. No, I have to. I'm fine. I can keep going, but I just know I'll benefit very much from just taking that little bit of time off. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to just, unwind a bit and because the thing about it too, there's more to it. Of course, there's more to it than just playing games for 6 hours. Because I'm also talking. I don't shut up for 6 hours, really, just blah 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 blah. And respond to chat and all of that stuff. Like I say, it's like doing a little radio show or something. So anyway, All good. Oh, a fidget toy. What the heck is this thing? Oh, I see what that is. Never mind. I'm just looking at stuff. When I tried streaming, I had friends in my chat. I found it very difficult to talk for hours. Yeah. Well, it's not for everybody, right? It's a different thing. Streaming is an unusual thing. And I just think I just sort of had a knack for it just because I'm used to talking for hours. As a, as a teacher, as an instructor, I would basically talk all day, and blah blah blah. So and I also, the other thing about it too that I think is interesting is, like, I'm having a conversation, and for a lot of people, when they start streaming, they don't feel that thing. They don't have the sense that they're actually conversing. They're just saying things, or whatever. And the other thing too is that I'm lucky because I have an audience. When you've only got a few people in chat, it's kind of hard to just talk. But that's what you do. You just talk, and assume people are listening. That's the whole thing. Even if there's nobody there, I mean, you just assume that people are listening, and you just babble on about whatever you want to talk about. And when you're playing the game, you're just talking about what you're doing, and it's, well, I guess, okay, let's have a look in here. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. And then you respond to chat and babble back and forth, and before you know it. And I've been doing this for so long now. It used to be, I used to say it was like every once in a while, and still to this day, actually, every once in a while, I think I sit in my apartment and just talk. Like, and the only way to put it is, it's like there's nobody here. There's just me and the cats. And I'm sitting in my apartment just babbling away. You streamed some 10 years ago, but it stressed you out. Yeah. But so I'm just sitting here talking in my, but there are people on the other side of the monitor, So I'm not just talking to dead air. I'm talking to people, and there are people that are listening and whatnot. So and when you think of it, we're all products of ChatGPT. When you think of it, it's really just like a radio show. You're the voice, and people are listening. But the difference is that people can communicate and they can respond. So that's what you do, So in any case, yippee. But yeah, but the whole process, after a while, it can wear down. It's kind of strange, and in fact, when you do take time off, well, playing Slay the Spire too, right on. So when you do take time off, it's strange getting back into it again. Because, again, you're used to just sitting there. So I'd be at home and not talking to anybody, whatever. And then suddenly you turn on the mic and turn the thing, and, well, here we go, and blah, blah, blah. The other thing, too, is that I'm not looking into the camera. That my camera it's different from my setup from before. From my setup from before, it was easier to look into the camera. But from the way this is, see, I'm looking right at my middle of my monitor. Because my camera is right up there. So there's the camera, there's me. So if I'm looking at chat, well, there, I'm looking at chat on screen there. My chat's usually over on this side. I tried it with the chat on the other side. It was kind of confusing. I prefer it this way. I've got my screen set up. I've got Streamlabs here, and I've got my chat right there. On the right of the screen. So I'm seeing what you're seeing because I've got the OBS window up. And then to the right, I've got my chat. It just happens to be in here too, but. And my Streamlabs thing, so I can see who raids and whatnot. But whatever. Anyway, I digress. I do have some boxes and some movies. I've had these here for a few days, but I haven't been doing them because I've been babbling about other things. So today, I'm going to show you the boxes and the movies, okay? And then we'll get back to the game. Okay? By the way, I also looked up in a walkthrough a little bit, so maybe we can get through this other part a little easier, and then I can scratch my head. I have to show you this one. I was going to show it the other day, and it would make more sense because that's when it all started. But there's FIFA, the Road to the World Cup 98, which is probably my favorite sports game of all time. Probably. I would say my favorite sports game of all time. Yeah. Now, the problem nowadays, especially, is that I couldn't play this on YouTube because of the songs that they use in it. Because there's copyrighted music that are used in between, like at the start of the game and in between games and stuff. They have a lot of copyright music in this thing, so you couldn't do it, which is really sad. Unless there was a way to get rid of it. To so that it wouldn't play. But this game, to me, when it comes to sports games on computer, now I know there are a lot of people that don't like sports, blah blah blah. But when it comes to sports games on computer, to me, soccer, football, if you like. Oh, I want to talk about that in a second too. It translates really well to computer gaming. That's really weird. I heard that. And it didn't blow my eardrums out. And I heard that too. But thank you for the follow. I wasn't expecting that, and it just sort of like, oh, that's in my brain. It's just that this is the kind of sport that translates really well because it's laid back. It's not action packed. It's not constant. But you can set up plays, and you're trying to, okay, get the guy. Okay, let's kick it up to that guy. Okay, here comes this other guy. Okay, or and you're on defense and whatever, and you're trying to kick the ball away and stuff, and then boot it up the field, and then and it's an exciting game. And this game, especially because this was just within a couple of years. Hey there, Martin Lawrence. Within a couple of years of the beginning of the 3DFX 3D acceleration thing, so the games actually look really good. Now, if you go close up, it still looks pretty good. But with this game, you play it further back anyway, and even to me, even by today's standards, this game still looks great. It still looks great. Now, they're a lot more photorealistic nowadays and whatnot, but gameplay-wise, this is the standard to me. Just totally yippee. So anyway, and this is also back in the days when EA was actually totally, utterly respectable and could do no wrong. So there you go. There was a time, believe it or not. So anyway, let me just pop this open. I think I got to take the box out to get at the game for this one. I think. Maybe I don't. Yes, I do. Yeah. Hang on. No Canada in the World Cup. What? You're not known for soccer that much? Canada's in the World Cup. Unless they got knocked out. Did they get knocked out? Because they were in the World Cup. They were playing Bosnia the other day. Yeah, you are sleepy. Anyway, There, I have to take the disc out of the thing. So there it is again. FIFA 98. Road to the World Cup with the keyboard settings. There's that. I can put this back. Oh yeah, and also there are a lot of people, especially in Europe, of course, it's most people in Europe and the rest of the world call it football. And in Canada and the United States, in other areas of the world, but mostly in Canada and the United States, we've been calling it soccer for years. And a lot of people consider that to be sort of like, I don't know, an error or a mistake, that it's really called football and all of that. But the truth of the matter is, but the thing is, the soccer term came from Britain. I was checking this out there just the other day, actually, again. The term soccer was developed in the 1800s. Like, it was years ago. It's an old term. And there were two versions of football in Europe. There was rugby, and then the other one was called association football. There was rugby football and association football. There were two different versions of it. The rugby football, of course, was with the rugby ball, and that was, but the association football was the one with the round ball and all of that stuff. And the term soccer came from the association, soccer, S-O-C, from the word association, and C-E-R was added to it. That was from another, I forget what the term was. But anyway, the point was that the term soccer was actually an accurate and acceptable term years and years ago. But the thing is, people just kept calling it football as you go. But the term soccer was used in some other countries. So the point is, that I'm really sort of stretching out here. The point is, there's nothing wrong with the word soccer. Soccer is a valid term for the sport. It's just that so many countries call it football. But it's not because of the American football or anything like that. It's got nothing to do with that. The term soccer was an actual term for the sport. And so it got passed on. Yeah. And so soccer got passed on through the Canada and the United States, but in other parts of the world, and in England and Ireland and in Scotland and whatever, the term football took off more over the years, and so it became more known as football. But it's not like in North America or whatever, we just decided to go against the grain and make up some goofy term instead of calling it football. Soccer was called soccer before there even was American football or Canadian football. So there you go. Take that. Just thought I would say, And it's not going to change. Like, the people, no one in the rest of the world is going to call it soccer. They just don't. Yep, Sweden just won against them. Didn't want to be out in the middle of the night. Comet Tails was watching, of course. Anyway, there's FIFA 98, the manual. And again, the controls in this game are so easy to follow, easy to use. Which, as I've said before, one of my problems with newer sports games is that they've overcomplicated the controls and such, which is really kind of sad, because in these games they were really simple, but they FIFA games come out a year before the year it has its name. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So this game probably came out in 97. I mean, before the actual World Cup, but they had all the teams for the World Cup were already, determined and whatnot. It's also Power VR ready. There's a registration card from Electronic Arts. And a catalog for some of the other ones. NBA Live 95. Yep, I've got that. I've also got NBA 98 as well. But NBA Live 95 and there's FIFA 98. I don't have NHL 98. I've got NHL 97, 99, 96. I never got into the football games as much. And then there's the PGA Pro Tour, whatever. But hey. But there you have it. Was that Peter Forsberg? Probably. I think it was, yeah. There's no escaping Swedes in sports. And then here's a game that I'm honestly not fussy about, but there are some cool aspects to it. This is The 11th Hour, the sequel to The Seventh Guest. And if you thought that The Seventh Guest was holy crap moon logic-y puzzles, holy crap. I don't know if I would call it a great game. It's got some cool FMV. It's got some cool FMV in it. That part's of it cool. There are some good puzzles. Some of the puzzles in this thing are nuts, which is why I have the hint book. Because there was no way I could finish it otherwise. But hey, in the 70 desolate years since the horrifying murders chronicled in The Seventh Guest, the town of Harley has been ominously silent. And only when journalist Robin Morales vanishes while investigating the rotting, abandoned mansion of legendary toy maker Henry Stoff do events resurrect the malignant past. And as Robin's colleague and lover, Carl Denning, you come to the ravaged estate to find her, and what you uncover in its decaying chambers embroils the entire town in a deadly legacy of madness. Weaving a feature-length, powerfully graphic video through the 11th Hour, the sequel to The Seventh Guest, the renowned developers at Trilobite have created the most cinematic challenge to date. A wide array of games, puzzles, and quests clearly underscores the time-bending contemporary adult mystery. Only the deepest horrors of the mind could spread such terrors of the mind. The story itself, the chess puzzle can go fuck itself. The story itself and the FMV is actually really cool and whatnot and interesting. And it's one of the main reasons to play the game. But beyond that, some of these puzzles are just friggin' brutal. I have no mouth and I'm a scream, sure. But I've got the box. I still have the box with the mouse pad and everything, yeah. And the hint book for it too. But this game is just, I don't know. I haven't played it since it came out. But hey, what are you going to do? Here's the it comes in a neat little booklet, at least. This is where the discs are. In this nice little sort of leather bound thingy. These are all the individual discs. 4 discs, 4 CDs. Yo. That's the manual. I mean, they put a lot into the. Now, I have not opened this. This is a CD sampler. This is still sealed, but I've never ever opened it. Yeah. This is a CD sampler of other stuff featuring the 11th Hour, the sequel, the Lands of Lore 2, Guardians of Destiny. From this thing. Old game boxes were something indeed there, Myrtle. And there's a catalog of some other games and stuff. There's 11th Hour and Seventh Guest and Command and Conquer and NASCAR and all the other games. Yay. What do we got? This is an envelope that a lot of this stuff was in, but I've got it taken out, so there you go. This is the limited warranty from Virgin. Huge. We got us the novel, The Seventh Guest, the novel, or the 11th Hour strategy guide, which I'll show you in a second. And then help, how to get it, where to get it, when to get it for product support and all this other stuff. Win a free computer game. You could win a free computer game if you just give us all of your information and fill that out, send it in, because that's the registration card thingy. The Virgin software. How to install, etc. Blah, blah, blah. And here's an order form to buy hats, because if you have this game, you're going to want a hat. Look, get a hat. There's a watch. You can get an 11th Hour watch. Only $28. Yeah. Sure. And, of course, they have to say, well, you got to buy the Seventh Guest too, right? See? And there's two ways to save. And and get a Seventh Guest hat. The hat probably goes for hundreds on eBay, yeah. But anyway. There you go. Let me close this up. Wearing something on the head is important. I have no hair. I have no hair and I must scalp. What? So anyway, there you go. And there you go. This is the Prima Secrets of the Game strategy guide for the 11th Hour, because otherwise, how the hell are you going to finish this friggin' game? Because, hey, it is a sweet guide. And without it, there's no way to finish this stupid game. It can, yeah. Yeah, it's the only way I would play this game is if I had this open. Introduction. All the puzzles, and then it's got a quick walkthrough. Got the script. The script for the game is in here. All the dialogue and... See, this is why you want to play the game. Is for the FMV and ladies in short skirts, right? And they have the see? And pictures and like that. See? That's why people want to play this game. And then and it's also got a quick walkthrough, so you don't have to. It's got all the puzzle solutions. So you don't have to go through anything. And then there's an interview and all that. Oh, yawn. Sorry. So there you go. There's that. How much time have I got left here? Not much of any. Okay. Well, the only reason to play is for the lovely women. That's true. For the ladies. And what have I got here? I only got a couple of minutes here, so I'm just going to... I was going to show this the other day when we were playing No One Lives Forever, but I figured I would show Goldfinger, because there you go. All of the James Bond, Sean Connery. Oh, kitty. No. See, okay, this is where it's going to be difficult. I got a kitty in my lap and I got these headphones. You're going to tear these out of my head. See? There's a kitty. I don't have the thing up. This is dangerous. No! This may be why I won't use these in the future. Because I don't trust the kitty. These are distinctly chewable and rubbery. Anyway, this is Goldfinger. There is a collection of the Sean Connery 4K movies, but I refuse to get it. I refuse to get it because I would just as soon get them all in 4K if I could. One day, if they have a full-on 4K, the collection is missing the one. Yeah, but it's from a different company. Now, which one are you talking about? You talking about Never Say Never Again? Never Say Never Again? Is that the one you're talking about? Because that's a totally different company. Yeah, that's a totally different company, and it's actually sort of a remake of Thunderball. And it was done by somebody else, and it wasn't the same bunch. But I would just as soon get all of them in 4K in a collection. He wasn't in the Casino Royale. It's superior to Thunderball? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Kitty? No! See? Look, I'm trying to keep this out of there. There are other movies that I would love to see, other James Bond movies that I would love to see in 4K. Like the Pierce Brosnan ones, sure. You know. Yeah, the original was not even done by the Bond studio or anybody, and that was with David Niven as James Bond. David Niven, Peter Sellers, Woody Allen, Orson Welles. It's a totally different thing. Apparently, Ian Fleming liked it though. But anyway, this is Goldfinger, which is among the best of the. This is the point when Bond started to get a little bit goofy, but was still serious enough to be acceptable and whatnot. And plus, it had Honor Blackman as Pussy Galore, who really is the quintessential Bond woman for sure. Yep, I've got all of them except for a couple of the new ones. I don't have, and I still haven't seen No Time to Die. Star Trek fighting in this? A little bit. It also has Odd Job, which was an interesting one. But I've got the DVDs collection, the 4-volume DVD set of these. So that's the only way that I've got all, and I do have a bunch of these Blu-ray versions, but I'm not getting any other ones because I just wait for the 4K ones to come out. Kitty, this is not a good situation. This is terrifying me here. This is why I won't be using these things in the future, because I'm just afraid of the cat just gnawing away at it. Yeah, it's worth the watch. That's what I've heard. Yeah. I thought Casino Royale, the Daniel Craig Casino Royale was great. Yeah, exactly, Luxon. Yeah, Casino Royale I thought was great, and Quantum of Solace was okay. That was not bad. And Skyfall was great. And then Spectre was okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That will be cool. You want to go somewhere else now? Kitty? We got ads going here, see? After the ads, we'll get back. Still haven't seen the new Bond films. Casino Royale, I liked Quantum of Solace. It just wasn't a great movie like the first one. The first one was great, and Skyfall was great. And Spectre was okay. Kitty, you should go visit your sister. She loves you. Your first experience with James Bond was GoldenEye? My first experience with James Bond was at the drive-in with my parents when I was about 11, 12 years old. And I saw From Russia with Love and what was the other one? Might have been Thunderball, actually. I also saw Live and Let Die and You Only Live Twice. I saw those at the drive-in with my parents as well. I missed the drive-in. Yours was Pierce Brosnan as his Bond? I thought he was a decent Bond. I thought he was a decent Bond. And GoldenEye is a good movie. GoldenEye is one of the better Bond movies, I think. You have the suit. Oh, you have the suitcase. Oh, yeah. I have the 4 individual box sets of all the DVDs. Okay, Kitty, you can go now. Yep. Yep, you can go. There you go. Goodbye. I don't trust you. Yeah, it was because of the a Nintendo 64 GoldenEye game, yeah. Drive-ins are not really a thing anymore that I know of. I don't think so. Yeah, there might be some. The screen for the drive-in that used to be here is still around. The screen is still there, but it's not used for anything. I mean, for screen, it's really just a big, painted wooden thing. But that's where we used to go to see movies all the time. And I don't know, it was a great way to see films. And especially nowadays, because back then with drive-ins, you used to have those little speakers. You'd park by the post and you'd have these speakers and you'd put your window down and you'd put the thing inside your car and roll up the window, and that would be where you got the sound from the movie. But in later years, of course, with everybody having the stereos in their cars and whatnot, they had a station that you would tune into and you could listen to the music or listen to the movie through your stereo, which made a lot more sense, But it was great to draw out at night watching movies outdoors. I'd love to do that here, but I mean, it's kind of hard to do it without bothering the neighbors or attracting a lot of attention. Because I do have projectors. I could actually do it. I've always wanted to, but you want to be somewhere out of the way, and so that you don't, because you got to wait for the sun to go down. But then if it gets late after 11 o'clock, you can't. You're supposed to be quiet. So, oh well. Anyway. City has a drive-in that's been operating since 1979, and still. Do they operate 7 days a week? And new movies too, yeah. I tell you. And yeah, and the drive-ins here, they never used to operate in the winter. Erad. Oh my God. Okay. Yes? Okay, this is different. This is different with the in-ears. Hang on. Loading. What? What? Loading what? What are you loading? I didn't click nothing. All right. Now, okay, I'm going to try and go back to the beginning. I gotta try and see if I can't get back to where the start. Hey, okay, go snack in bed. Yeah, this is really different. The game sounds good. The game sounds good in the headphones and or in the ear things, but it's a little bit too in your face. Where the heck? Okay. Okay. Crap. Ah, it didn't. Yeah, just hang on a second. Yeah, this is. It sounds really good. These sound really good, but I can't think. It blocks out my voice too much. They're good for what they're used for, but I just can't deal with it. It's too in my head, and it separates my voice from the game, where I'm sort of, I don't know, sort of hard to describe. Yeah, there's too much atmosphere. Come here, you. Stay in there. There, that's better. There, see, now I can hear my voice better. Resume. But no, I don't...
Masrium is refined here.
Well, what does that mean? gotta figure this out. Kitty. Okay, let's say, start with this one. Go up the steps, around the corner. Follow the conveyor, maybe? Over to that one. Jump onto the bridge. Uh-huh. Well, then I gotta find the other one. That. Okay, wait. Let me try this again. Load! We're going to do this. You fix your Blu-ray player tray. It kept closing right away. A piece of plastic that catches the gear was misaligned. Oh, yeah, cool. Good job. So not that one. Okay, if I can sort this out. If I can sort this out. There's that one. You replaced the PSU in your Pentium 2 computer. Was afraid that a 25-year-old PSU would betray you soon. That's understandable, though. I mean, I swapped out the PSU in my Pentium 233, this one that I'm playing here, for a modern one. Well, it's an older style, but it was a newer PSU. Hey there, Baxstein. Damn it! Crap. Where's the other one? Crap. Get up there, you bastard! Ah, that's the hard part there, getting this one. See? Ah, shit. Ah. Damn it. See, where's the other one? That's the one that I'm missing. There's... crap. Yeah. I gotta figure out where to go from there. I think it's over there. Okay, that's the one. Okay, so let me just get this right. So when I get to that one, I'm gonna go over and hit that. That might have done it. There's that. That. Let me see. Do that. Go up here. That one? Shit! Brush her off! Oh, damn it. Well, that almost did. Crap. Okay, so if I go bang, go up here, then it's either this way or the other way. Which way do I want to go? This is not... Then I get to that. Man, this is so hard to figure. Bang. Bang. Wash her off. Damn it, there he goes. The rock on Blu-ray is kind of rare. Really? I've got it right here. There's a version of the rock that's on, I think it's on Criterion. That might be rare. I've got the rock over here. You're fixing it already, you mope. Man. I wish there was a way to mark the map so you can see. There's one. Wrong one. Two. Where the hell is it? Well, that confirms what I found. An old CD player standalone device Dad bought a few years back. It's definitely the headphone jack in the computer, not the earbuds. Have you got two? Are there two headphone jacks on it? There might be one in the back as well as one in the front. Yeah. They often have them on the back and then on the front for easy access, but so forget that, go up the steps. God damn it. I always go the wrong way. It's that way. Shit. And where's the other one? This is the key right here. Where the hell is the last one? Okay, let me see which one is which. What are you fixing? That's number 1. Okay, this is the first one. So we do that. That's 1. Okay, up the steps. Which one is that? I gotta see which one that is. So the other one is 1. That's 3. Okay, so this is right. Okay. We got ads coming up. Okay. So it's 1. To 3. So this one is probably 2. Let Buddy come and fix that. There he comes. This is Doom. At least it wants to be Doom. And there's ads. So that's number 2. Okay. We will resume in a second. It's test drive. Da, 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 da. Got it plugged into the sound card directly in the back. There you go, yeah. There you go. Yeah, actually, that's interesting because it's usually the other way around. That's why they have the... Oh yeah, they're both down in the bucket. That's why they have the one in the front so that you can access it right there, you know. Having to reach around and go around to the back is always such a problem. There's a lot of licking going on down there. Oh. Now, that one there is 3, and then I gotta figure where the other next one is. That's got to be 4 over there, right? And if that's the one, then we're good. Okay, Zampack. Have yourself a good night, Betty. This should be number 4, and if this is number 4, we got it connected here. 4 is active. All right. That's so not that one. All right, here we go. I'm going to save right here. We just might have her. 109. If I can remember all this. Flop. Shit! I forgot where the other one was. Damn it! Okay, that's it there. Crap. Okay. Alright. I just gotta make the right turn. Fuck you! That was so close. Damn it! Okay, there's got to be a shorter way here. Why is there Metroids on the conveyor belts? Why isn't there? Okay, hang on. Baboons. Okay. So I'm just going to run it. So we get bang. Up here. Bang. Up here. This way. Down the steps. Bang. Is that the quickest way to this from here? That's the question. Bang over here. bang over there? Or do I go up the steps? I do not. No. No. Okay. Bango! Master Crusher is now accessible. There you go. You had to plan that out. You had to plan that out to get it connected. Figure out where each one was. If you could access it on the map and mark them, it'd be easier to do. Sorry there, buddy. I didn't mean to bang you there. Mission objective reached. Save. $111. Nope. Oh crap, I gotta go all the way to the other way now. I gotta remember how to get there. This is all done and the place is opened up. Now I just gotta find my way to get to the place. This isn't it. Well, that's where Buddy is, yeah. Ah. Okay, it might be this way. Or it might not. I might need a little bit of map assistance if I could only... Maybe? Okay, yeah, back out this way. 90 shooters were... They were still exploring this shit, right? You know? They were still trying to figure this stuff out. Oh, I shot that thing. I already did this. This is all computery, de boolity. The hell is in here? I didn't want to do that. Holy crap, where am I going? Oh, hello. I think we might have made away. Nuttlerumo? $112. Good morning, Worsty. How the heck are you? This is a nutty maze.
These bombs shall serve my purpose well.
An escape route door. Save. What? Wait a minute, let's blow this other one up too. Okay, we'll try. Watching World Cup. There you go. Is that really what I wanted to do? Oh my goodness. Good grief, you mope. Forest wall defense measure thing. Which way am I going now? Save the game. Haha! Oh, I already did this. Oh! Holy mope land! This is a monstrously large level. I can't bust this open. Not, well, it's got a map, but it's not really too useful. I mean, only when you're running around on it, but... I've been through all these places. Holy crap! Dirt bag. Invulnerable? Well, what's the good of that? Cut the power to the grinders. I did that, I think. Detonate all the refined in storage. Refined Mazroom in storage? Is that what I gotta... in those little rooms? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Let me go up here. Oh, that's just a different route to go to that. Okay, but there's this. Yeah. I'm gonna go into those little purple rooms. Again, sort of, kind of. Where the hell am I? There's a purple room. Can I blow it up? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All the little... There's places with the other stuff. Okay. Where was the other places? Oh, that was one. Oh, these tanks. Just in case. Save. It looks like that. What? This one? No, this is the I don't know where to go. I'm going to walk through shortly. That looks like something's here. There was a way I could see what objectives I've done. That looks like the place I was before. Have I done what I need to do? I don't know. I've been through here. See, and I've got to look that way. That's that. Been through there. I've been everywhere, man. There's nowhere else to go, man. Have I done what I need to do? This is the question. Okay, have yourself a good night there, Genly. We'll see you later, man. I just... Okay, I'm gonna have to look up the thingy. When you see, okay, I did all that. We got ads coming up here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look up the answer of what to do. Hit the big switch in the door to complete your first objective. You don't need to rush this. Once you get the crushers off, before you're going to be reactivated, left alone. Before continuing, there are 2 secret areas. I don't care about that. Okay, grinders. Once you finish the section, go to the big room near the conveyors through the door, and into the next session. Here, there are 3 maximum grinders you'll need to shut down. Your second objective, which I did that. You'll see some overhead platforms with a bunch of high-end items and ammo. Collect these by means of the maximum platforms before you shut down the grinders. Otherwise, you won't be able to get them, except maybe with low graph boots. Okay. Go to the far end of the room and follow the raised walkway to the end. That red flickering device behind the grate powers the grinders, which I did. You can't reach it from this side. On the wall. I did it already. Okay, you see the maximum... go into the next room. You can see the maximum silos and floating platforms which refined tracks along the floor and ceiling. Shoot out the vent by the door and follow the air duct which leads to the red flickering device, which I destroyed it to shut down the grinders, which completes the second objective. I did that. Go to the room with the maximum silos again. This is seemingly dead end except for the 3 vents up on the wall. You can reach these if you jump from the maximum tracks. There's a convoluted network of ducts and they don't show up on the art map, but it's not complicated. Go to the right-hand vent and follow the air duct until you reach a T-junction. The right-hand way goes to the other side of that double chamber you just passed if you want missiles. Go left, you'll find everything with chains and sprocket machine and 3 additional ducts. Okay, yeah. The right-hand path eventually goes to left back. There's a detonation mine in case you ran out. Wow. Okay. So that is the area we're supposed to be. It's just getting out of there, though. Okay, we have to destroy the mine, destroy them with the mines. Okay. This is not too clear. All right. So I'm going to follow through the walkthrough. Yeah, I've got bombs that I can use to blow up these particular places, and I have to get to them. Reading the game facts? No, it's Strategy Wiki. Strategy Wiki. It's actually got it all laid out. I've managed to get through the game so far without using it too much, but there's a couple of spots where it's pretty high. Like this mazy area here, and knowing that I have to use the specific bombs to blow up the areas is not clear, but that's okay. So I'm just going to follow the directions here. Okay, so we're going to go back into this area again. Oh, no, I don't mind doing it at all either. Okay, so here you go. So, go into the room with the silos. Yep, it seems a dead end except for the 3 vents. Convoluted network of ducts, they don't show up, but it's not complicated. Go to the right-hand vent and follow the air duct until you reach a T-junction. Okay. Until you reach a T-junction. The right-hand way goes to the other side of that double chamber you just passed by. Go left and you reach a room with a chains and sprocket machine and 3 additional ducts. Apparently. There's the T. Left hand? Oh, wait. Where's the thing I'm looking... There, this. Reach a change the sprocket machine and 3 additional ducts. The right-hand path eventually goes to the left-hand vent back outside. There's a detonator in case you ran out. The left-hand dead ends in a small room, an enemy and an item. Right. Take the center path, which leads to the maximum silos. There we go. Save! So, I mean, it's not completely... Go inside the silo. Enjoy for a bit, and now place inside the silo and get away from the silo and up the duct or out to the room to detonate the mine. So, we got 8 for this. I don't know if this is where I want to go or not. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. There, that was it. All missions completed. The lower level is open. That's it. And I might as well get me gun back. Okay. Go to the silo at the far end and activate the firewall for a secret area. I don't care about the secret area. Save. 18. Loader now completed. Before leaving, go back to the silos. Silo fire end is a fire of the secret. That's it. Whatever. Go back to the room with the grinders. Up in the corner at the end of the room with the corridor of the first section, there's a small door that was covered up before. What are you talking about? I gotta figure out what the heck they're talking about. Now that's this room. No. Oh, because now we can go through here. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's just... whatever. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. Right? Do we get out of here now, or what? Holy crap! in the heck are we going? Okay. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to the walkthrough thing. When you finish, go back to the room with the grinders. What? Okay, well, shit. Where? Yeah, I gotta go back this way. I guess. Whoa, look, I got guns things. It's not here. This is where the thing was that I blew up. This is where the grinders were. Go back to the room with the grinders. Up in the corner at the end of the room with the corridor to the first section. There's a small door that was cut. What? No, wait a minute. What are the grinders? What are you talking about now? The grinders, we finished this section in the big room near the end of the corridor. Through the door into the section. There are 3 maximum grinders you'll need to shut down. You see some overhead platforms with a bunch of high items. Collect these by means of the platforms. Otherwise, you won't be able to get them except maybe with no grapplings. Oh, okay. So it's actually back in here. Isn't it? Okay. Up in a corner at the end of the room with the corridor to the first section. There's this thing. Wow. Okay. There we go. Insufficient key cards gathered. The bonus level inaccessible. There's a bonus level which I didn't get because I didn't get enough key cards. On all the other levels, there's key cards that you can get. So that's kind of sad, eh? But oh well. Warehouse X14. Oh well, such is life. Savey McSave face. Cuddling kitties. They are cuddlers. Where's the jerk face? Wow. That was rude. I never have a lot of bullets for this gun. Nutting. Ooh.
Weapons are stored in this place.
Aren't they? They store weapons in this place. Ah. What am I doing? I'm doing okay. I can save. $121. That's a teleporter thing. This door can only be opened by a shootable switch. That one? Sure looks shootable. Mamma mia! Munitions. Oh, halted. Okay. That's half of one objective. Well, I don't know. I guess I should save. Oh my god. Save. 22. My goodness. back at the beginning. What have I done? Permanently sealed. Well, then I won't go through it then. Bet that has been too. Yeah. I've been through here. I can't do it. Well, maybe I gotta shoot it? There, I shot it. What a rotten place for that thing to be. The mighty cat CEO. Good morning. What a rotten place for those guys to be. What's this? My goodness, they're everywhere. I'm saving again. One, two, three. They're grooming each other. I'm going to reload that. Hey, if they groom each other, I don't have to do it. God dang dingity dong. Wait, I did a good save there. Let's load down. That was a decent save. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was a stupid save. Ah. What am I doing now? I guess I'm in here now. I guess I'm in here now. I saw somebody. Where was he? Oh boy. Let's save, eh? 1, 2, 4. I got a bunch of stuff. More stuff. Save again.
Finally, the teleport chamber.
Finally. And a soul capture king. And a force defense thingamabob. There's something up on top of that I want. I don't know why. I got it. Oh, the big buddy! I want one of them. Permanently sealed. Well, let's go in here. Boy, that big buddy was nice until I lost it. I would like a retina enhancer myself. That was poop. Maybe I just gotta run all the way through the thing and forget those mopes.
Finally, the teleport chamber. At last, a challenge worthy of a warrior's rage.
I'm gonna save. Well, that was a reasonable outcome. For some reason, this is easier from this side. Save again, like we did last summer. Okay, we can't do that yet, I guess. And so start in a minute or so. Go. We got some of those. We got some of them. Okay, so we didn't do everything yet. Save the game again. 28. And I'll wait because the ads are going to play anyway. And we'll see where we go. Last lot of ads, yeah. Burp. Burp. Wait, why aren't you doing the reset thing? There you go. You were doing it. I was just not looking. Wee! Curva Opelli. How the heck are you? 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 Booyah, booyah, hoo. Just a minute and 30 seconds, and then we'll get back to the game. Trying to get some work done? Me too. Kitties to be sun-drenched, they love it. It's only 5 degrees outside. It's supposed to be nice today. I think it was supposed to be like 20 degrees or something. 19 degrees. Okay, well, that'll do. It'll be 19 by the time I get up, so that's good. And it might be a wet week. Yeah, well. Oh well. Oh, okay. Pump. So I guess we're going back here. That's permanently sealed. What about this one? Stop shooting it twice! My buddy was trying to help. jump. No, that's just a bunch of baloney. Okay, well, I'll save once I get up on top of the thing. Ooh. Stop that. 130. I'm gonna save just cause. I want to see what's going on over here. Secret area mapped. Well, that's okay. Oh my god. And save again, because I don't know where we are. 32. I like that buddy helper. Whoa, I blew up something. This is just a map thingy, whatever, look around mope thing. Oh, I fell off of the thing. Is there anything else here that I want? I don't know. Where am I now? I gotta save. I mean, gee. Apparently, I've been here before. Oh my, I'm back here. Is this a good place to be? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Holy crap, there's all this. Wait a minute, let me go back. I don't know if I want to go into that then. But where else can I go? Unless there's a way to get out of the thing if I go to there and go up to there. This could be bad. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, that takes me back to the beginning. This is not great. Well, poop. Well, I got those low gravity boots. Wait a minute. Low? Don't I? Deactivate them. Whoa. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Is there a place that could be more confusing? Well. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum. It happened. It's just don't even think about it. Just put it out of your mind. Well, where else can I go? Might as well go here. That door has been permanently ciliated. And we're back in the room again. Can I go in here? No. Well, I can take that now. That's no good either. So here we are back here again. Or over here. These are both very confusing. I gotta go in that. I'm not gonna go over there. I didn't go into this one. Oh! The tanks are drained. Okay. Is that a good thing? A little faster shooting gun would have been better. Save. 134. So now we're here. We're back here again. Now the question is, where the hell did I get what? That's a good question too. Where the hell did what? Those were just fancy doors with stuff. Okay. This is not the way. I bet you this is no good. Yeah, the exit's not accessible. I knew that. I could have told you that. So we gotta go do other things. Those things are empty now. So let me save. And hit the thing. Go down to there. Go over to here. Just lift it up. Do that. And hit this. And just so you guys know, those cats are still alive. I'm telling you. There's something special about this shootable switch. What does that mean? Oh, that's not so. Cut power to the conveyor belt system and drain all the bios fluids. Yeah. Didn't I do all the things? I have done everything, haven't I not? Winter's a coming? Are you nuts? Depends where you live, I guess. Ah. Winter for you, yeah. You in backwards land. Say. Load. Ah, whatever, man. This is all so nutty. What in the devil? You're not supposed to fall off. I didn't want to do this either. Gee willikers. Is it that one? Is it that one? No, it's this one. Shit. I'll save again. I'll save again. What's that thing up there? I want it. I got it. It's a death spear. And who doesn't want a death spear? Ooh, and I didn't get murdered. Holy crap. Why did I fall off? Oh, I understand. What's that, Matson? Sorry, I missed that. Hey. Okay, that's a new one. Instead of Matson, it said medicine. Just a second here. I got to backtrack here so I can see what the heck that was. What was that? Nice. What? Oh, 100 stream streak. There you go. I didn't see it. Oh, okay, because I didn't see that there. Very nice, man. How come I can't do that switchy thing? That was not nice. That... You can jump in there. Don't be silly. Save. I might need a 39. Let me just do a quick little snooze here because let's see where I'm at here. This is a different room. Alright, so this is a good place to save. I will save here and make it 140. And that works. And then we can drop down here and go quit. Are you sure you want to quit? Well, yeah. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Do I want to click this? Yeah. Do I want to push that? Yep. Do I have to get that out of the way? Yeah. Oops, do I want to make a racket? No. Do I want to see what this cable is? Yeah. Oh, it's a USB cable. And I'll put that over here. And I'll take this down here. And say, the cats are getting cooked, so I got to stop the stream. So, thank you, everybody, for dropping by the stream. We just got another Partner Plus thingy. I might as well do that while I think of it. 51. Did we get any more YouTube subscribers? No, but that's okay. We got like 5 today, 5 tonight, so that's good. Thank you. We're going to continue this tomorrow because I want to finish this game here. That'd be great. And on Tuesday night, we'll be over on GOG with more Gothic remake. Wednesday and Thursday, nothing. Friday and Saturday, we'll continue American McGee's Alice. And we will get on with No One Lives Forever 2 sometime, probably after one of these games. And on Saturday as well, we'll have to play more Painkiller, I guess, because we got to finish it. Yeah. So let me see what's going on here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Mr. Tampa's playing, but it's nice to drop in and say hello to him because he's such a nice fella. Yeah. So we'll raid Mr. Tampa. Boop, 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 boop. Mr. Tampa. There, you got it. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Come on. There's nothing wrong with what I typed. See, I told you. There you go. All right. So anyway, have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Bye. Ciao for now.